Right. Hello, everyone. It's me, Butter Tongsley, with another wonderful adventure with Zenless Zone Zero. And it seems for some reason, the Streamlabs audio capture because I'm trying to use the source that makes it where like it'll capture the game audio separate from internet audio. It's for some reason not working with Zenless. I don't know why. I might have to like fix that in the future because it's kind of bugging me now. Every time I like set it up, it's like working with other games, but with Zenless, it's for some reason not. I don't know why. But we are going to get straight into our little adventure here. Let me just make sure I hit the right key for that. Nope, not that one. Almost. Been a little bit since I've streamed. Alright. You should be closer than that. Why are you not closer? Reason it's not going up close? Okay, I gotta fix that. Whoop. Everyone, give me a second. Nope. Position that. Alright, what's going on with you? You should be working. I literally had you set up perfectly. Why are you not working? That's it. New one. There. Okay. That should work. That should fix it. Let's now preview. Oh. Alright, and boom. There we go. Much better. Can't wait for the day to come when I can get that fixed up. I need to get a... Sorry for the pauses, I'm just making sure everything's set up correctly. I don't have a stream... I don't have a stream deck yet, so I gotta make sure to do all this stuff manually. Take my time with it. Alright, we are all set to go. Now begin our little adventures. Endless. Call. Oh yeah, this is from the side quest camera. It's farming for polychrome. Yeah. I get it. You're a guy that's obsessed with bombs. I get it. Please talk about the commission now. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I love bombs. Blah, blah, blah. I want to make more bombs. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Another side quest for me. Camera. Let's get my daily login stuff. Polychrome. I'm going to save up. There's a really cool Thyron character that's going to be releasing. She's an octopus. I saw her, and she looks really cool. I like the jet hammer. Reminds me a lot of the jet hammer weapon I have in Warframe, and also the times in my past I would play Super Smash Bros. And I like playing King Dedede. Not only because of the jet hammer, but he has one of the most annoying but funny to watch ultimates, where he's summoning the army of Waddle Dees during crap. I think it wasn't Brawl. Was it Brawl? I don't remember. Either way, you people that play Smash Bros, you should know it. It's one of the Smash Bros games. Got a large list of side quests. The list would be a lot larger. I can promise you guys that it would be a lot larger, but I've been actually taking care of some side quests. Or at least I did at one point. Because I wanted to take care of other things on games also. I have quite a few games to do a bunch of stuff on. Don't want to drain myself and just numerous amount of things over and over. I have other stuff to play. We got this new character right here, Orphean Magus. Part of me is kind of tempted to go for them. And of course, Evelyn is a really cool character. I got to use Evelyn in previous side quests and stuff, and she is really good at damage. She does so much damage, but I'm just like, I really want to save up for that Thyron, but she's cool too because I really like that she has this sentient serpent-like tail that shoots fire. I'll think about it. I will think about it. For now, let's focus on task at hand, which is we're going to be doing a lot of story stuff. Because that's what these new setups for my streams are all about. They're all about me trying to catch up to some of my friends in some of the gacha games by doing just a buttload of story stuff. So we're going to be doing just that. I believe that's this. Yeah, intermission reverberations. We're gonna hit that. And we're already there. I don't know why it's... Is it saying... Oh, no, yeah, this is the map of the house. Okay, I confused the perspective of... I also really still love how they... like blueprints for like a house. Anyway, let us go talk to Belle, our awesome sister. There you are, Wise. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street late for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? We got him to help us scope out commissions in the outer ring so we could track down Perlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. Got time to meet him now, Wise? Sure, let's go. Yep, I know, it's time for some immersive storytelling. I am very excited too because I am about to meet one of my favorite factions, which is the Sons of Kaladin! I'm excited! Let's see, good thing the store is pretty empty. Right now, I'll close up and ask him to swing by. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Hey?
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my two Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the outer ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Barry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise. Don't you think this whole thing is strange?
It is kind of odd being Perlman did disappear, but of course, out of character. We know why he disappeared, because he's on the run from the people that were hiring him and wanted to off him. But in character, it is very strange, and I get what she's saying, because he's just suddenly just disappeared, that not even our powerful AI can track him. It's suspicious there.
I get what you're saying. The outer ring's huge. But for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
Gotta give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy! We got the Spark Stone! Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Tord Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe all the irons hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne. Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed since you've earned the right. Go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the youngins. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing! first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. Such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. Much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 field tusks? Public security is generous.
Public security! No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Something tells me he's out cold. This time, inside Random Play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
Oh, he is.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hare's lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face-to-face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, wise, you should go meet him.
Him saying that his vehicle he's currently driving won't fit, something tells me he's driving a large, like, truck of some kind or something. Jafufu, real? Hello, Jafufu. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh! He's driving a Sons of Kaladin truck. Okay. I like the logo on the front. That is actually a really cool logo. Very nice. And he has red Marcus with him.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's the leaps and bounds truck and Bang Boo?
No way! I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one Denny bonus yet. This truck and the Bang Boo both belong to the Sons of Caladon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new area to entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I think I actually read something about that. Yeah, like he used to be a member of the Sons of Caladons. Although I thought it was Kaladins, not Caladons. My mistake.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah. I worked with them for a while before Fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caladon intel on Perlman.
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give us easily. Manager, the Sons of Caladon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with.
Wait, there's an echo? Echo with the game sound? Wait, hold on. Let me test something. Alright. Can you guys still hear? Can you all still hear it? Is everyone still able to hear the game? Right. Kind of worried doing that now with, hold on, what if I, like, yeah, let me do this. Let me do a playback.
Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with.
Did you guys hear that? Yes? No? Did anyone hear that?
Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with.
Okay. I know why the game sound echoed, and first off I'm gonna say I'm really sorry for that. For those who are just chatting in the community chat right now, if you weren't there for when I started the stream, Streamlabs is having a weird glitch, and I think the glitch is mainly visual. Because on my end, I have my game-only audio set so that it should only capture Zenless, but on my end, when I'm clicked into the game, the audio, like, you guys know how, like, the bars normally go up and down when they hear sound? Yeah, that's not doing that. So I thought it was something wrong with Streamlabs capturing Zenless Zone Zero's game audio for some reason that I had to fix. Apparently, it is capturing that because I just muted desktop audio, and you guys are hearing it. So it seems to be a visual glitch, and I don't know what's causing that. So, okay, I'm gonna leave it on game-only audio, and I guess I'm gonna hope that it keeps capturing. Like, let me... yeah, like, it's still doing that thing where it's not showing the bars go up and down with the sound, but I guess I'll take your word for it that you... Like, you guys are confirming me. You can hear this.
Manager, though
You hear this.
Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with.
You hear that. Like, you're 100%. You guys are hearing the game audio. Okay, so then it is a visual glitch. I'm gonna have to look into definitely seeing if I can fix that in the future. But for now, I'm just gonna hope that it stays just a visual glitch. And... oh... I just realized I haven't been recording up to this point. Okay, I'm gonna have to... hold on. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to record while I was streaming this because this is story stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just... if anything, I'll just grab it from my stream. I'll grab it from my stream. I'll just make sure to. Oh, wait. No, wait, no, yeah, my stream is also on YouTube, so I can still grab it from there. Yeah. Okay, I'm good then. I'm good. All right, let's continue this before I start panicking because of how stupid I am not to hit record.
Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Okay, going to meet with the Sons of Caledon face to face. Looking forward to it. Let us talk with Belle and continue our adventure.
Why is your back? What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
I think we should do it.
Since they probably need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted, so we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision. What? All set for the adventure? Oh yeah, I'm set. I'm literally excited to go to a new zone. Yes, I know it's immersive storytelling. You already asked me this. You're as quick as ever, Wise. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. I mean, I think it's Billy waiting on me, because I came over here. He's still back there. Soon, the day of departure arrives. You're heading out to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Wise. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Barry and I will keep an eye on you both. Actually, that just reminded me, how are we gonna be able to do the bamboo thing? Like, I know, like, both of them have the connection, but normally, like, the character we choose is the one who connects to EOS and such. So I'm curious how that's gonna go. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Hell yeah! Outer Ring, here we come! I am excited! Chapter 4. Toward the Inferno. Oh yeah! Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck?
We're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right!
No, not right!
Hollow!
Why into the hollow?
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
I don't know who that guy is, but I don't like him. He's kind of scary. Ah. For some reason my arm hurts. Thought I got bit by a spider or something. Oh. Oh. Where are you? Where's the audio? Hold on.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
There you go. Had to let it catch up.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Definitely getting out before the ether residents of this hollow decide to come and kill us. Okay. Wait. Why would number 2 give us that option? I don't remember seeing Wise actually send out the message. So I'm gonna go with the first one because I don't remember seeing that one.
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escaped from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Alright. Looks like we're...
Let's go, manager!
Yes.
I've got the data piles.
Wow.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough.
I like this map. Look at that. Oh my god, I can't help but sightsee. Awesome. Alright, time to defend.
Got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
Ah, crap, I hit the wrong button. Yep, barrage. Oh no, I hit shift that time. For some reason, my character didn't dodge. Oh, laser guys. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Ah, what the? Eh. I am not doing good on dodging. Especially right there when I hit it again and it's not dodging. Is this something going on with my controls or something? Why am I not dodging?
Got one installed.
Me, excuse me.
Manager, let's go to the next location.
Me.
More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager,
So these ones are
find some
definitely
way to
bigger.
cover.
Ah, what the hell? Nope. Ooh! Missed me.
In my sights.
Wow! Ooh, just spray him and pray him. Why is that one just... Oh. Whoa! That one almost hit me. Yo. For 3?
Alright,
Ooh.
just one data pile left.
Hold on, let me get this first. Let's go! Come on, Billy! It's me!
I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
I mean, they're mostly killing themselves.
I can manage.
What in the world are you?
Did you hear that?
You're new! That was a new-looking ethereal.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Oh! Your gun! Your gun! Pick up your gun! Oh. Okay, we're good.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
I already know how to play as her. I don't know about later, though.
All right, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got.
Yeah! Yeah!
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nope! Perfect block.
Just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
If I recall, there was supposed to be something special you could do when you, hold the right click for lighter, but it wasn't doing it.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
I don't think you worded that right.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary Proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Uh-oh. Did we just fall unconscious?
Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Oh, we're unconscious, I guess. Well, mission complete anyway. Let's continue the story. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blade.
take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Why? How are you feeling? Are you hurt? Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Okay, I was about to say.
Nathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, thanks. And so nice that you planned my funeral after I only just fell unconscious.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Okay, but can you not look at me like that? I'm kind of putting up my guard here now. I don't know what you're plotting there, Missy.
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best!
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour de Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! We agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary Proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Yeah, like, what is this all about? This is all sudden.
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
2 or 3 times?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
I'm excited. It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? Sure thing, Piper. Gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe. Here, as it's, oh yeah, wow, my reading today. The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here, as it's not far from the town. Alright, what about Perlman? Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof. So we kept him. Does know something. Oh? Your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. Okay, that's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. It is still so odd that she talks like she's an elderly person. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. Next morning. Yeah, I'm in a new map area! Yay! Welcome to Boundless Blaze! I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning already. I just feel much better after a good night's sleep. I wonder if Belle is awake. I'll talk to her about how to start up our proxy business here in the Outer Ring. That is actually something I'm still questioning. Like, how are we supposed to do the whole thing with EOS and all that if we're not close by to our terminal and such? Like, did we bring it with us? Also, that character that they call Big Daddy, I've actually heard their name and saw their picture so many times, and they're such a cool Thyran. I agree with people. I think Big Daddy would be an awesome playable character. I would love to see Big Daddy as a playable character. Let me look around here, actually. I wanna look at everything. That, and also I wanna find all these little, lootable cargo trucks. Laser. Okay. Oh my god, I love it. The whole desert terrain and all that kind of gives it a little bit of like an anime-themed Fallout feel. Like, there's no radiation or anything happening, of course. That's not what I mean, but just the whole desert feel. Like, how everything is, like, using, like, cargo containers and stuff for, like, homes, and, like, a lot of the buildings are suffering wear and tear and graffiti all over the place, stuff like that. Makes me think of Fallout. Oh, I love it here. So cool. And wait, where did I sleep? Did I literally sleep over here? Next to a cliff. Okay. Wait, that made it? Leverboo. Oh, you're like a little ghost. I like you. You're a little ghost. Wait, hold on. Where do you go? Somewhere? Oh! Actually taking me somewhere. Okay. Boom! Boom indeed! What's this? Okay. Some of these buildings I like to go around because you never know. It might be like some sort of special store or something like that. I bet some of these guys are stores. Lola. Whoa. Oh, I remember you guys from when I did Pulchra's event for when she was first released. They're little, like, clunky versions of those popular shop owner bang boos or shop assistants. I think they're shop owners. I think they own that store. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things. Oh, wait. Interactable tumbleweed. Oh my god, interactable tumbleweed. What happens if I push into it? Okay, I thought I would make it like spring out of my character or something. That would have been funny. Oh, another one. Oh, it's you! Sage in the barrel. Wait, how did you get here? Or are you a different Sage? Don't look so surprised. Trash cans are a necessity everywhere. Yeah, I didn't expect to bump into you again. Of course, I am everywhere. Or what would the world become? It terrifies me to imagine that. You know what I want from you, right? Exactly. What new Eridu scraps the outer ring uncovers. I'm talking treasures hiding in plain sight. Those rare commemorative coins. You're a pro at searching for them, right? Hand them over, and I'll grant what you want in return. I didn't have any, but I just figured I'd see if you were like someone else. Like, oh yeah, I'm that guy's cousin or something like that. I just noticed Leverboo's ears are like all tattered and damaged. Still wondering if he'll be a usable Bangbu in the future, though. What's that symbol on the map? Oh, what is that? Cheesetopia? Town of boundless blaze, a utopia of delicious cheese. Small town in the outer ring. I don't see. Oh, it must be hidden because I'm in story. Okay. Well, speaking of story, let's get back to the story. Enough touring around.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Did she meant to say like a fish in water?
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
You shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Just had a shiver just now. That's why I shook my head and all that, if anyone was wondering. Okay, so we were going to end up heading down here anyway. Well, just so you know, Caesar, I kind of already went down here by myself. I'm very venturous when I'm in a new place. I always like to roam around and explore. So you're the mayor? Casa.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, so it's like a... kind of like a dream catcher mixed with a wind chime. Craft made from straw and blazewood for the residents of the old oil field district. It's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. Center of the ring bears a unique image. it likely holds some significance. Kind of looks like a person being thrown into a fire.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the Hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
That's a spark stone? Looks more like a device. The proof of entry for the Tour d'Inferno filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby. Kind of like an anti-ether corruption grenade. That is actually useful information.
But the Hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the Hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. Yeah, I agree with the first one. It's an interesting topic, actually. I like it. It had a very nice story to it. I'm glad you think so. Whoops, wrong buttons. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Alrighty, I guess I'll head back to the gas station. Don't mind me, ladies. You have a good time. And I'm interested to seeing what the inside of the house looked like. Although she said the house behind her, but what was directly behind her was like a fence area. Kind of. Yeah, it was like that part right there, the roof that's poking out. But I know what building they're talking about. They're talking about the building connected to it. Anyway, hey Lucy. Hey Bernice.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Long story about the Tour de Inferno.
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tour de Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour de Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour de Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Okay, I gotta pause it right there. When I first heard the first part of her saying I could see it too, right? I thought she was literally gonna have me compete again between her and Bernice of whether she's gonna get wrinkles.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you helping with the preparations for the Tour de Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her. Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour de Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same time.
Wise, I'm back.
Hey, Belle.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we've got two things to do in the Hollow. Collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave the call to you. Let's get moving when you're all set. Oh, I'm all set and ready to go. Let's see, if you're curious about the commission for the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Leiter, and Piper. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's see, unexpected challenge. Install sufficient data piles in the hull. At the recycling plant in the Hollow to buy motorcycle parts. Alright, I think I'll do the one that has to do about the data. Because that one feels like it'll be a little bit more annoying, because it's all about like making sure the enemies stop halting us from capturing the area. Auto explore in the oh yeah, my auto explore. I forgot about that. There we go. Thank you, Fairy. Oh, so we're doing it right in the back of the van? I would have figured we'd have it, like, down there in that house that we're staying in, but okay. In the van we go, I guess. Sweet. You're 4. Unexpected challenge. Yep, alright, so we're doing this one first. Physical and fire. They're giving us the Sons of Caledon for trial run. I do not mind. Time to kick some booty as the Sons of Caledon.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Oh, it's Pokra! Yay, Pokra!
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Like that time with Billy.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Oh, come on. Billy was doing fine. We just literally didn't expect to run into a giant bull ethereal.
Can I ask a question? Leiter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Leiter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Leiter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Hey.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great. It's just up ahead.
Data pile 1 initializing.
Beat the crap out of this guy. There we go. Don't know what type of class he has ever got. I think he's a stunner. Yeah, because he's building up days really quick.
Gotcha now.
I may have to look at his character info sometime after this to see what
Activation
class he is
complete.
again.
Next
Look at that.
installation location has been
You.
marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Wow.
Right away, Your Highness.
Oh yeah, the little piggies because we have Lucy.
Data pile 2 initializing.
So we have the guard boars. Woo, that was close. I always like those little guard board
Activation
guys.
complete.
Just need to install one more, and it's done.
Wait, should I get all the crates?
Installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
He's
Data
gonna be a
pile
big guy.
3
Oh.
initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
These new ethereals with those weird arms and parts are really interesting.
Our champion deserves a rest.
Haha, get spiked. Oh, hi. Oh, big guy, big guy.
There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Press down.
Victory is in sight. I won't budge. Even one step.
My turn. Amazing play.
Kaboom.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
I mean, on to the next week. Did oh. Oi!
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
Someone's hacking into our data pile. What? That was gone. Data pile we set up here is gone. There was a biosignal here not long ago. The signs on the ground show that the data pile was ripped out by force, looking like someone stole it. It couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. Spark plugs.
Don't flap.
Okay. Roadside debris. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The culprit couldn't have slipped through here. Oh, looks like it's over here then. There was a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves. I mean, on our end, it didn't look like they bulldozed. It looked like they just walked in.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Oh. Yes, it is.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
There. Ooh. Yay, cargo crate. Oh, come on.
Ryder, do you know those people?
I don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they are in the biker gang too.
Haha!
Looks like I win this.
They barely could do anything. Kicked their teeth in. Nope, nothing over there. Ah, I was hoping that was gonna hit.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie.
Huh?
That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared. Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about? To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right, you know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you could just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
The Give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum.
Alright.
But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true? Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything.
Here we go.
You better take this seriously. Lighter! Take this!
Stop yelling my name like that.
My honor!
Beat him.
Lost.
Bellum last? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Lighter has, actually, I can't really blame Lighter, because I have a very bad case of that too, where sometimes I forget names, and also how to pronounce them. I can't say much. I will say, though, Bellum needs to kind of cool off on that, because some people, like Lighter, are people like me, where sometimes we're just not good, or we forget names. Unless we hang out and talk often, it's hard to remember names. I don't know how else to tell it. But then again, seeing them have a connection like that, similar to Pulchra, that just means we have a chance of Bellum becoming a playable character too. I think my friend Cronin, he actually told me that another one of those guys' group is about to become playable. I think it's the wolf guy with the rifle. So I'm hoping all three of them become playable soon, because they are really cool looking characters. Hey, time to buy some vehicle parts. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow. Isn't it having voice?
The place
Oh, there we go.
that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
I don't know why it has.
Old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
I don't know why it has that bug happen sometimes for me. It even happens when I'm not recording. It just seems to be just an audio issue.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the Hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Okay. And there's Bernice. Another character I have. Yep, I know how she works.
Ethereals. Watch out.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
There we go.
These trucks are in the factory to keep ethereals out.
Okay. I thought I was actually gonna make it through.
More dangerous.
Oh.
Bernice, there's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling
Ah!
clean up a bit.
Come on, drop dead. Okay, there we go. Good job, Magus. Burn him down. Maybe those didn't explode yet.
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
Thought I heard something behind me.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy! We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry.
Kinda wish the convo would have.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Ah! What in...
Proxy, I
Oh.
knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Ah, dang it, I had it, but I hit a wall.
Please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Yeah, I already know.
Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses chosen damsel in distress as their internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Golden damsel in distress. Oh, I love it. It's so creative. Those ones with the weird tendril arms are freaky.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Ah, I got this.
My turn.
Come on. Nope. Attacking from all the way back here. You're not very good at it. Oh, I can tell you're an ethereal version of those big guys with the shotguns. Oh, you're dead now.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get her back.
A lot of containers. Didn't lose that much health. I don't know why I'm getting all these containers for.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the Proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
As soon as she finishes speaking, Bernice immediately gets onto her bike and rides off.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Whoa!
She's a cat siren! We think you can go through.
Bernice! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh, that was good blood!
Right?
Don't patronize me.
No, you're angry. Damn it.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
We haven't had enough fun yet.
One.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Uh-huh. Well, I was just happy I got to see the Pulchra scene. And we got the bike parts and we got the data. So we're good. Later that night after dinner. I'm so full. Nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. I could agree with that, actually. Piper's cooking is amazing. Whether it's mystery meat burritos or mystery meat skewers, I can't get enough. I think I just saw insect leg or something in there. Yep, I'm saying it. Protein-packed meals are the best, Wise. Plus, it gives us a taste of outer ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Well, I guess it is now. Oh, it's Lucy. Let's see. Nathan, it's me, Lucy. Yeah, what's up at the Souter? Yeah, I want to talk to you about something. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone, and don't let anyone else find out. Okay. Sure. What's going on over here?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Why keep it from the others?
Why keep it from the others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Yeah. I'll take the commission.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret, and as for Caesar... well, never mind.
You sure are worried about this, Lucy.
What can I do? Everyone else is so naturally optimistic around here. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Okie dokie. What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? What do you mean, what is it, Proxy? You're the one who told me to come over here! Let's see. Wondering how I know it was him. Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Yeah, I saw that in the cutscene. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you'd dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. Oh, he was. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Did attack aim at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. But Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. That's fine. I like joining up with the Sons of Caledon. You guys are awesome. It's getting late. I'm out. Get some rest, Proxy. I will. Time to sleep on the wonders of the power couch. Oh, wait, no. We're not sleeping on the power couch? It does look comfy, though. I'm still questioning about, like, how, like, the building behind... Oh, okay, there is a door. I was about to say, how are we supposed to get in here if there's no door? Because I saw, like, all of that. And it looks like it used to be a store. It has a window and everything that literally, if this wasn't in the way, could have been a store here. You're back, Wise. What did Lucy say? Alright, guess we're telling what happened. Lucy's got valid concerns compared to relatively known enemies. It's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while. Wise, since we're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Yeah. It's good. It's getting late, Wise. Time to go to bed. Yep, time to go to bed, of which I'm probably not gonna get to actually see the inside. Yeah, let's take a break. Yep, knew it. We went to the room and laid down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, drift off to sleep. I was actually kind of hoping we could see the inside. Night passes before you realize it. New day dawns in the... Maybe they'll add that as, like, a new feature in the future. Like, maybe you can, like, make a primary destination from one of the new areas as your main place to operate from. I don't know. I still like the video store. It's a really cool place. Let's see. There you are, Wise. What's up? Talk about Lucy's request. Yes, storytelling time. If you're worried, shoot Lucy a message and ask her about how the investigation is going. Maybe we can help. On it. You there, Lucy? I'm here. You want to ask about before? I was just about to contact you. I've got some clues. Yeah, to find out who the snitch was? Pretty much, but it's kind of tricky and better if we talk in person. Meet me where we met up last time. Away. Okie dokie. To meet Lucy again. Me? Me? Oh, and Piper's here this time.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Alright, the night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa has already left town, Wise. Let's pack up and get moving. Hey, so we doing a stealth mission, or are we actually going to be engaging in fight while following her? I'm guessing, yep, fight. And we got all 3 but Caesar. Okay, there we go. So I should have paid attention to that when first playing as him in the last mission. I should have paid attention to that. He's a stunner. I figured he had to be because, well, he puts up days really quick. That was just me being stupid.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the Proxy can handle this now.
There she is. Oh.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Oh, oh, hold on. It's out on free loot. Wow!
Take care of Steel Tusk for me.
Ooh. I didn't think I was gonna dodge the laser in time. Ah, bombs. Ah, bombs! Leave me alone! Okay.
So that's how you wanna go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy when Casa found out.
Ah, dang it.
You did your
Woo!
best today.
There we go. Trying to get better at those dodges, but I'm noticing I am not doing very good with hitting it, but I feel like I am.
Hey, Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
See, the ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Did Casa head to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Lighter's actually pretty fast at running. Wah! Ah, what the hell? I'm hitting it. I'm literally hitting space at the time that it's flashing and it's not doing it.
Storage area?
There's a bang boo right there. All doors are locked and no clues about Casa's whereabouts. But thankfully, we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bang boo over there. Oh, look at him flop around. Being all casual. Whoa, Lighter, easy. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not Master. Or the other with the pointy ears. Or the tall guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check on the goods. Did Master ask you to come? Goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. Pointy ears and tall guy? The pointy-eared one with picks up stuff. They're really scary, and I don't like them. The tall guy came before Master did. He said he was also sent by Master to check on the cargo. The tall guy took something out of a box. Tried to stop him, but he said it was fine. As long as I don't tell Master, Master wouldn't get mad. You're not Master, so it's okay to tell you. Shabby. Clever. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes.
I'm always down for taking.
Yeah. First. Oh. Among the boxes, you notice notice one full of sunlight with signs of rummaging. But there is no fissure around. According to that bang boo, the tall guy took away something from here. Who was that? What did he take? trike. Box full of Blazewood handicrafts with a motorbike nearby, supposedly belonging to Casa. However, there is no fissure around. Oh.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Okay, that was the fissure. Whoa! Okay, I didn't mean to attack this one, actually.
Gotcha now.
Ah, what? I hit shift! I'm really getting annoyed when I'm literally hitting the keys and it's not doing it. I don't know what's going on. It's like they put a lock on the dodges.
Waiting for someone.
Maybe it's
I'm here
because...
like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
Ah! I'm hitting it! There we go! I was about to say, please work.
What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities.
Home run!
Ever since the gas station ran out of gas,
Buckle up!
we've been running low on money and resources.
We're just getting...
What? You never mentioned any of this before. He's trying to escape! After him!
What the?
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
Okay, that guy's scary.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying. No matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
A sunflint part given by Pompeii. A little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead. I'm guessing that electronic chip is like a listening device.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Torrid Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see.
Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Torrid Inferno.
Alrighty. We're getting close to that Torre de Inferno. I'm actually excited to see it. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Again.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Yeah, I'll take her out for some fresh air.
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Tell Belle what happened with Caesar that night. Something troubling Caesar? We've solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? What's going on? On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar out for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help her clear her head. Alright, let's do it. It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Okie doke. Old Demmer. Oh, whoa. I did not notice the moon. I mean, it's a perfect yin and yang, but that's ethereal corruption. Huh. So it's not just affecting Earth. I did not know that. Okay. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go to bed early. I'll go to bed now. So you flop on to the simple yet cozy bed. Caesar's city tour around the corner? What should you do? Should I ask Belle what girls are in? Ah! Some of the reading is starting to make me yawn. Sorry about that, everyone. Should I ask Belle what girls are into? Goes off before you realize it. After a period of time, you are awakened by the chirping of birds. Prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted out. Sorted by now. I don't know why I added sorted out. Thank you, Leverboo. You're awesome. Hey, Caesar. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Your backup is appreciated. Harry Smith, what's up? Nothing much. We're just doing a little bit of some Sons of Caledon story. First time going through it myself. Nice to meet you, and I hope everyone's having an amazing day and enjoying the stream. Aha, no time to waste. Let's get started then. Yay, get to go on a bike ride. I think I actually... Nah, I don't think I did. I was trying to rethink if I actually went on a motorcycle in real life. I don't think I did. I might have been given the option one time. It might have been probably with my uncle or a friend of my uncle's. I don't remember. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? A few hours later at the Random Play store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
I'm glad you're doing great, Harry Smith. Which game do you play mostly here? I'm actually playing an array of games, though if I had to pick out of all the Hoyoverse games I like to play more of, it would be equally, at the moment, both Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero. I like those two just a tiny bit more than Star Rail, but Star Rail is becoming a lot of fun. Like, I am enjoying it. I've mixed up my routine here and there to kind of try to play each of the Hoyoverse gacha games a little bit more frequently, equally, because I have been kind of putting off some of them by mistake every now and then. So a friend of mine recommended me that, like, every 2 weeks, since I stream only on Fridays, every 2 weeks, just to try flip-flopping to some of the different games, so that way I can equally kind of stream all the games that I play more and more and more, and I can have more time to actually go through the stuff, so I'm not playing so little of it and barely getting progress.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her new Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How long you have been playing this? At the moment, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 14 seconds. I would have had the recording at the equal amount of time because I'm also recording this while I'm streaming this. But I forgot to set it up to do both at the same time. So some of the stream that I'm gonna have to grab is gonna have to be taken and put into the edited videos. I like to make sure that people that didn't make it to the streams, they get to still see the stories that I've played through certain games that I stream in my YouTube channel as edited episode videos. So that way no one misses out.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Oh, you're from the UK. Me, I am in the United States. I am from Rhode Island. That is where I live. One of the not major and not very known places, unless you're a fan of Family Guy, then I guess you know what Rhode Island is. But in case people wonder, since there is viewers both on Twitch and YouTube, no, sadly, there is no place called Quahog in Rhode Island, like in Family Guy. I wish there was. I would have actually loved to visit there if it was, because I love Family Guy. It was funny as hell. But yeah, nah, there is no Quahog. Thank you. How's weather over there in the UK? What's the weather like in the US? Right now, actually, kind of warm. Hold on, what's the temp right now? 76. Oh, okay, it was 76. Then it dropped to 73 degrees Fahrenheit. So still pretty warm. It's a little warm over here. I actually have the AC blowing on me right now as we speak. You guys can't hear it because, of course, I did the best I could to make sure that my microphone has one of the Streamlabs filters on it, so that way you guys don't have to hear an AC blaring through it. I still remember the amount of times throughout my years making content of not doing that. I really should have been doing that, but I still was learning how to make content. I'm still learning some things even now as we speak. I don't get too much viewer traffic on my YouTube videos, but I do my best, and I enjoy it, especially with my friends and my family. And I'm especially enjoying it because I'm making plans in the future to, I'm gonna someday start, whenever I make more low-poly avatars, I'm going to be making more short videos, kind of like some other low-poly VTubers have been out there, to showcase avatars I make for all of you guys to see my artistical side. But right now, yeah, as for the weather, it's warm. My back feels like I have an oven, kind of like, not really making my back sweat, but it's getting, my back is a little warm. Not really uncomfy too much, but it's making my body feel warm. Let's see. What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? Speaking of ways of relaxing a new Eridu, let's try the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, shopping. Tea milk. Tea milk. Tea milk. I think that was something I thought of trying. I've never had tea milk. By the way, what are your hobbies? Hobbies I like to do, my hobbies before I got to my latest one, I really like to do cooking. Of course, one of them is also content making. I like to record and stream myself making content on both Twitch and my YouTube channel. Mainly, most of my content is primarily going to be seen on YouTube, of course. I started out as a YouTuber way before I did any sort of Twitch streaming. Are you on PC or console? I am on PC, actually. I do have a console here and there that I do plan on playing more games of to record for you guys more in the future. I've just been putting that off because I'm still fixing up my bedroom in real life, because I just moved into my new bedroom some time ago, but there's still some things in the room that needs to be taken care of. Like, I still have lower floor trimming that needs to be put down. And yeah, I don't have my Elgato or anything else set up. And I'm thinking of also upgrading from the Elgato to something made by Fifine, because that's actually what I'm using for my currently my desk mic and my headphones that I'm using right now. I'm using Fifine product. Works amazingly. And Elgato does still have that weird glitch. I'm still dealing with that glitch even before, well, even, yeah, like, even before I moved into my new bedroom, my, Elgato gives me that weird issue where the audio comes out all staticky and crackly, and I don't know what's causing it. But then again, I'm dealing with that in my recordings also, and I've went through all the fixes. I literally went through so many fixes to try and fix it. I just did another fix to see if I can fix the weird audio recording issue. It's, if anyone sees my latest Sinking City videos that I plan to release the next 2 weeks, if any of you know what the issue is that's happening in my audio, please let me know in the comments, because I've been doing so many fixes. None of them are working. I'm getting stumped. Let's see. What do you do for a living? For a living, I mainly just hang out. I do a lot of gaming. I hang out with my friends in Discord calls. I work on updating my VTubing, which is by doing some 3D modeling in Blender. And I help around the house. My parents, they're both on disability, so I'm watching over them. And also, just in case, for the new viewers that are watching the stream right now, if you're wondering why my avatar keeps closing its eyes, it's not me doing it. I'm using a digital sketchpad as a secondary monitor, because I don't have a secondary monitor to look to the side like this yet. So when I look down at a certain degree, it forces my avatar's eyes to close, even though they're wide open right now. So if anyone wonders why I keep closing my eyes, that's why. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. Like, I try to do the best I can to help my family, and I like to try to get better as best as I can with my content, but I can only do so much, and I'm proud of myself with how far I've gotten. Like, hell, I like how I did this avatar. Like, this avatar used to not look how it does now. Yeah, I just said that I do Discord calls with my friends, and yeah, I have a Discord. Crap, I don't have my phone. Hold on, let me get my phone. Everyone, give me 1 second. Let me get my phone. Alright. Do this quick. Is my game-only audio still doing that glitch? Yes, it is. It's capturing the audio, apparently. I know that now, but it's not showing the bars going up and down. Seems to be a visual glitch, but it's only happening with Zenless. Doesn't make sense. I have to look that up, see if other people are dealing with the issue. Let's see. Oh, Doc Orion sent another video. I'll see that later. Retype. Oh, whoops. Oh. Alright. There we go. And we can get this back. There we go. Poke the pad. I like that icon you have. Poke the pad. Oh, my phone's having a weird rendering issue going on the bottom of the screen. I'll have to fix that by turning the phone back on. I will send you an invite to my network so that you can keep up to date with content me and my friends release. Here you go. Alright. Sorry for the hold-up, everyone. Let's get back to it. Though it's Belle's default plan, Caesar's a girl too, and she's around the same age, so she probably won't be too opposed. Yep, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square next. Alrighty. Continue. We're back in New Eridu, and we're going to help Caesar get their mind off things. I also just noticed that picture. Last fight. What are those numbers? M or an MB? I can't read the rest because the propeller's in the way. There are two marks. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. You also have cinemas? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. I thought she was gonna say they were drive-thrus. That's actually something I haven't done with my family in a while. We're thinking of actually doing a drive-thru theater sometime. Let's see, we have those open-air drive-in cinemas. Hey, that's the one! On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded, though. Yeah, that's the city for you. Usually this crowded, though, apparently. That's when... Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about the thrillers, with The Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Thinking the thriller was not a good idea. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart-racing? Wait. To that one? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Sure, it's your call. Sure thing. I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So, 2 Attack on Cyber tickets for you? Oh. I think my choices matter for this. She did seem interested about Coffee Mate. She really seemed interested about Coffee Mate. She literally questioned it. We do gotta get her off of this, and I think a thriller wouldn't be a... You know what? Screw it. I'm going to see what happens. Let's go with the Coffee Mate one. Huh? What's with the sudden change of heart? I surrender. I just can't handle thrillers. Wait, so you're... Wait, so I'm what? Don't laugh at me. Sorry, no offense. It's just, I feel like I'm seeing another side of you. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. Hey, hi Jax, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie, could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Total offense? Wait, what do you mean by total offense? What are you talking about? Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? Feels like I've discovered a new side of you, Caesar. Huh? Wait, what's with the supposed... What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I get it. You're getting back at me for earlier, aren't you? Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second... my tongue tied at the end right there. I don't know what happened there. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. Best part, leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie. Yay, I did good! Let's see, where are we heading next? Saying my treat, I feel like that has to do with food. Wouldn't you get a drink with food too? That's what's confusing me. I'm gonna say the treat. Go with my treat. See where it's taking me. Yeah, oh wait. Buy some tea milk with Caesar. Okay. I thought it was about food. Because I thought the drink one would be the tea. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Why does she look tired? The black area under her eyes seems like she's very tired. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. We'd like some tea milk? Something tells me there's not gonna be tea milk happening, is there? Whoa. I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Oh, okay, yeah, you're definitely tired. Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. I think you should get some custom panels for your channel. This will enhance your channel overall look, and their best way to grow your socials. By the way, I have some recently panels. Would you like to see them? Sorry, I don't purchase art or anything from people, and I can't purchase from anyone anyway. I have no money. Those are really cool panels, though. I'm looking at them right now, actually. Those are really cool panels, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Harry, but I can't buy, and I can't pay anyone for things like that. I plan on making my own panels to update my channel anyway. Like, I'm already ahead of that schedule. I just have to model and finish them in Blender. Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries. It wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for the long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day. And it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. Caesar by Coco's recommended tea milk.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
Now it gives us some voice acting.
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Wise?
Even if you can sort out the payment later, I can't. I literally, right now, my family is not in a good position to doing any sort of thing like that, and I don't have anything set up to even settle those things. I'm sorry, Harry, but you're gonna have to ask someone else. I thank you for the offer, though. I thank you for the offer, and I hope you find some really good business with someone. But sadly, I can't help you there. I am really sorry. I wish I could.
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter.
You're very welcome, Harry. I thank you, literally, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you so much, and I'm going to make sure you get prayers to getting your business to really spreading your art out there with people. I'm literally sending you all the prayers. I'm really sorry. Plus, there's a lot of people out there, including me, that have to be careful because there has been scammers out there. Sadly, I know how that's going. It's not an easy business to go with. And no, I'm not thinking you're a scammer. I'm just letting you know that I've had some few people out there, and yeah, see, you know what I mean. There's a lot of things going on. It's not going well. I know how it feels. But I have full faith in you, Harry. I feel like you're gonna get some really good business really soon. I have faith in you.
And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Let's see.
You sounded so serious just now. I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
What? Wait, why is she say? Oh. Hey, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Thought my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then. Now it's acting. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Outfit. You're from the Outer Ring, right? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter. Faunus Quarter? It's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me. Alright, Harry, take good care, and I hope you have that business growing soon. Just remember, I'm rooting for you. And every other artist out there that's trying to make business, I'm rooting and praying for all of you. Always. I would do a heart hand for you right now, but I don't have hand tracking. I'll wiggle my ears for you. There you go. See, bunny ear wiggles. You got this, Harry. All of you artists got this. Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts. And I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you? It was an emergency. We had no backup. Hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on. We had no other choice. For some reason, the officer reminds me of old man Ray Crow, retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, Companion Hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health. But he always smirked whenever he mentioned the incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the Proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. Oh, so we're walking as her now. Turn to Richard T. Milk to Proxy. Icon is different. It's pink. Why is it pink? Excuse me, may I ask something? Oh. Whoa. I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. Rich in milk, rich... Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach him at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. Huh? How did you know? You've been zoning out? Is it because all of that girl... Because of that girl with the glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. I'm guessing I might be on the ball then. I think she's being exhausted from her job and it's causing her to debilitate in mental. Yeah, I started working here, thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people have never been my thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing, pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? I feel the same way as you do, Coco. I feel that way whenever I vent to my friends. I feel like I'm being tedious and whining to them, but hey, as they tell me, it's good to vent your problems. If I was there, I'd gladly listen to all your problems as best as I can. Even if I don't understand people's problems, I'm always a shoulder and an ear. Even if I don't understand, I'll at least listen. You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drinks says it's perfect. In taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Huh, thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Huh? Sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah. Caesar and I both have great friends. You can vent whenever you need to. Thank you, Wolf Schaefer. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. Nice to hear from you. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend? How did you get here to Luminous Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for him. Oh, thank you for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. It's nice that she likes the fulfillment of her job of, like, giving people smiles, though it sounds like her being distracted, it might be mainly, like I said, I think she's dealing with, like, maybe she's being given too many, like, hours in her job, but if she's not being given a good amount of pay, Coco, you need to push for better pay than if they're gonna overwork you like that you're so tired that you can't even, like, think straight. That's my opinion. You're welcome. Been here lurking for a while with my sister. Oh, hello! Hopefully you and your sister are enjoying the stream. Caesar, you're here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I was worried. Then by the time I found those pub sec officers... Oy, all this reading. Oh, speaking of, there's Delshay. Hello! They told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. I didn't realize it got so late. You're right. We should be getting back. Blah! Tongue-tying! Love the sea bunny ears. Waves. Thank you! Too bad we couldn't hang out more. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Wait, does that mean Caesar's coming to... She's coming to Random Play? Does that mean we get to have a sleepover?
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
I was hoping for an awesome Sons of Caledon sleepover! Darn it! Next time. I'll make sure to bring you lots of hot dogs, marshmallows, chocolate, graham crackers, of course, because gotta have s'mores. And a lot of movies.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Debating on sending you your Christmas present early. Take all the time you need. Do not rush yourself. Whenever you feel the need to send it my way. I will gladly be excited to open it, and I'll make sure to take pictures of it so people can see what you got me.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see.
Hey, Enzo.
I saw a note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Thanks, Enzo.
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Ooh, cheer wine! Yes! Excitement! I get to drink cheer wine. I get to drink cheer wine. Get to drink cheer wine for my Christmas gift. I get to drink cheer wine. Excitement! Ear wiggling excitement.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Every time the Sons of Caledon bring up the whole talk about like being like a wild boar, it reminds me of something my sis, for those of you that are new to this info, my sister actually, she's not blood related, she's a very close friend of the family, but we see her as family, so I always call her sis. But she told me she had a dream some time ago, actually. And it's actually a funny coincidence, and this is no lie. My sis had apparently a dream where she saw me as a Viking, and apparently she dreamt that my trusty quote-unquote steed was a giant boar. A horse-sized boar. And I just had the biggest smile on my face because the thought of that, I was like, honestly, I could see myself doing that. And I think that would be actually pretty fun. I would have a reason to literally just yell out, Hog Rider! And no, I don't play that mobile game, but I do like the Hog Riders trailer. I thought it was an amazing and hilarious trailer from that mobile game. And I every time I think about riding on a boar, now I just think of Hog Rider. I had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. You're welcome, Caesar. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, loosey-goosey. I gotta say, that is a cool motorbike too. And I like that they actually made the model pretty thorough to not just be like, oh, like, the tires, looks like that on both sides. For the big tire, like how it has, like, the regular side, and some people would be like, oh, like, it's like that on both sides. No, like, there's actually the mechanism that actually, like, makes the tire move and everything. It's really nice. I really like how this motorbike looks. Would I drive it? I mean, I would probably drive this more than a two-wheeled motorcycle, to be fair. But I already have a thought of a vehicle that I would one day get myself. When do I plan on getting it? It's not going to be anytime soon. One day. If it ever happens, I'll gladly make sure even my viewers get to see what I got. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The motor lake's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
What did he do to his drink? I don't think that was nitro fuel or whatever they drink out there. I think he did something to his drink. Everything is set for the Tour d'Inferno wise, and Caesar is looking sharp too. Competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. Hello, friends, and happy to be here. Hey, look who's here. Hello, Cronin. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'm about to start the Tour d'Inferno. The event, of course. I've already been doing the story, but the event's about to begin. And, I think something's about to happen to Pompeii. Alright, let's get this going. We're getting into the nitty-gritty. Alright, let's rest up for the Tour d'Inferno. Sleepy time. Okay, I'm up. Not, the... Jax, are you good? You haven't answered me for the last thing I asked you, because you said, hello, Bun Bun, total offense. And now you're saying not the. Wait, what? What else am I supposed to see? I said welcome to the stream and all that. What? I was putting groceries up. Oh, God. You butt monkey. Finally, the day of the Tour of d'Inferno of... Blah, 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 blah. My tongue! My tongue! Blah, 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 blah. Finally, the day of the Tour de Inferno arrives. I was yelling at the Cronin. Okay. You can continue yelling at the Cronin. Story things are about to commence. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff. Let's link up with the HDD and get EOS started. Do I get to run around as Bang Boo? Let me into the race as a Bang Boo. I'll show these people how to ride a motorbike Bang Boo style. I will literally, if I was operating a Bang Boo during a motorbike race, I would sit in the sidecar doing Gangnam Style as a Bang Boo and just going Wappa Bang Boo style. Please let there be cinematic and voice actors. No more reading. I'm starting to yawn. Oh. Oh, it's actually... Oh, it's loading quite a bit. Old Oilfield District. Tour de Inferno starting point. Ooh.
Didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon. Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on!
Woo!
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Wait, am I actually gonna be Do I actually get to do a motorcycle race minigame? Oh shit, I do! Oh yeah! I get to do a motorcycle race! A and D to tilt left and right. Hold the boost button to consume fuel to accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Press the dash button to perform a dodge. The dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles. Oh yeah!
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
This is awesome!
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Ooh!
Piece of cake.
Warning.
Ooh!
Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Past them.
Oh!
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
Oh!
That's what you get for being so slow.
Don't complain about sand in your hair!
There are more and more
Woo!
crystals around.
Woo! Woo! Oh, hey!
Everybody be careful.
That wasn't fair! Let's make up for that.
There's a huge building
Hey!
there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah! Come on, I can do this. Ooh, lordy.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Maybe watch where I'm going. I'm fine. Ah! Darn it, I missed that. Yeah!
Warning.
Ah!
Fire detected on the road ahead.
Whoa! 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 Okay, I'm good actually. There we go.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
I see that. There you go. Some of those are happening too quick. Oh, like right there.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Whoa, whoa! I didn't do that. Woo!
That sound. The ground's shaking.
What? Okay.
Everyone.
I can't see. What happened? Did I win? Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bangbu alright?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah, their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar managed to return to the surface. Oh, we're not racing anymore.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Okay.
Biosignals detected in the area.
It's fighting time.
There's no end to these things.
I was not expecting this. There we go. Good thing she's a physical character. That physical trigger does a lot of really nice damage. Oh. Oh! There they are. Oh, wait. Aha! Got you. I almost missed out on a cart.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy. Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait. If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Ready. To the motorbikes. Whoa. There we go.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approach the figure. I already know who the figure is, I just saw it.
Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Morse communicator sounds.
Morse, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Morse, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Morse, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
How did we hear them? Unless the radio he's talking to is really loud.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Morse? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Morse was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Morse,
Oh.
time to surrender.
Ah! What? Ah!
Not gonna happen!
Watch it.
There you go.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
He's trying to get away!
There he goes.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. It's been a while. I've got a bad feeling about this. No.
Cinder Glow Lake, toward the Inferno finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar? You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Oh no.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign. Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Proxy, where are our bikes?
Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Of course. Wah! I thought it was a cap thing.
How's the situation at Cinder Lake looking? Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
We're just getting started.
Thank goodness my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy, later? How your rides holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out. I think we're about to head into an ether boss fight.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Oh. Okay.
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing!
Undefeated champion!
He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
No crowd chaser.
Direct hit.
That's all you got!
Ha! Oh, there's a phase 2. It's a big sword! Hey, what's the other thing?
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Ooh, perfect block. Okay. Oh god.
Wolfbust is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Leave it to me!
Ooh, okay.
Next round.
Come on. Bring it. Perfect. Block. Yeah. 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 Come on. Nope. Nope.
We're just getting started.
Ah!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Caesar?
There's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
I loved the music that was playing in the background. I wish it didn't stop. ETU Brute. Wait, who's ETU and why are they being a brute?
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with EOS's recordings that day, the old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh. Hey, I get a sun flint! Yay! From Caesar being killed by his son. I probably spelled it wrong. No worries. I have fought Pompey so many times you could encounter him as a challenge. Oh, okay.
Wow, a sunflint! Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you, too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? How about the old oil field situation? Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the Vanquishers might go a bit wild with Old Man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. I think you got what it takes. Old Man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. What about Perlman's situation? Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Alright. I guess nothing else for now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. It too, Brute. The bikes manufactured by the Outer Ring people must be made of unobtainium. Most bikes would turn into breadcrumbs with impact like we have seen. Eh. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother from me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. What are you planning to do next, later? Well, the Mono League may recognize the boss as Overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. Decide to kick up a fuss? I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. Responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Think you would be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off of my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking, it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Oh? It's nothing. So the person you want to duel is Billy? Yeah. I heard you two often head into hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Wait. Yeah. Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Oh, I'm off. See you around later. Okay, make sure I talk with everyone. Oh yeah, there's Big Daddy. The character that a lot of people hope becomes playable, which I can agree. Look at him! He's awesome looking! I think Big Daddy would be a really cool character. Even though he's retired, I could still see this guy being capable of joining fights. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand. But kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, young friend. You used to lead the Sons of Caledon? That's right. I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. Make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing. I'm not a native of the Outer Ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the Outer Ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Oh, so he used to live in Eridu. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. I do. Bernice? Headed back to New Eridu already, Proxy? Safe travels. Where are you headed to next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but... Oh, almost forgot. Stay here too long, and your bang boo at home will worry. What's more, your heart's with New Eridu, Proxy, just as we're with the Outer Ring. Swing by our video store next time? Sure. Let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll definitely be there. Really? Then I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come, okay? Catch you later, Bernice. Catch you later, Proxy. All the people of the Sons of Caledon are so nice. I love them all. And Piper, the one who talks like an old lady. Are you heading back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for all the work these days. Happy to help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll work together again. Where you've been lately? Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping little old me in mind. I've been on the road, delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompeii gone, I needed to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. Hey, miss! Welcome to the stream. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You were fatigued from... You were fatigued driving, weren't you? Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We bikers gotta bid a proper farewell. What are you planning on doing next? Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. Stop teasing me. You'll make this little old trucker blush. It's about time I get going. Yep, see ya. Piper, such an oddball. Alright, Lucy, you're the last one. How about a hug? Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the Tour de Inferno all thanks to you. Seriously. How much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. You aren't gonna go back to take a look, Lucy? Back to New Eridu? Or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reporting me missing to public security and plastering wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? What? Did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? She realized her slip-up. I couldn't care less about what that Boris thinks. But for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. We'll get everything covered. Alright, I'm leaving. Take care, Lucy. Thanks. See ya. See you later. Goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna miss this area. Ready to head out, Wise? Yep. Let's head home. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. Car windows seem like an endless scroll painting. With the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns the colors of New Eridu.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
As expected of the new overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Poor Belle. Why is the child acting old? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. The devs, for some reason, are making her sound like she's an old lady, but she's literally really, really young. I don't know. I think it's because of how tired she is. She's, like, constantly tired and yawning all over the place. I think her body being so tired, she's thinking herself of being old. I don't know.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel, random play service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. Road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually up toward the ruins of the old capital, edge of the chasm.
Here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
Hey, Nona.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos and approaches the protective fence. Bangbu stretches.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Yabi goes straight to a monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over the piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
At night. With the dust settled, all we gotta do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? Getting closer to the truth. Yeah. Our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not foes, we can handle them. And we got some solid allies. Absolutely. Cunning Hairs, Bellabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Co., Sons of Caledon, maybe even Zhuyuan and Qingyi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could I forget about you, Fairy? Thank you for your trust, Master. Here to help, as always. Oh man, that was a bit cheesy, you two. It's late now. I've got the store to run tomorrow. Let's head to bed. Good night, Belle. Hey, new decoration! I want to put it in my room now. Decorate the room, decorate the room. I bet it goes over here. Come on, memory board. Hey, I got some other stuff. You're right here. You. Right here. Okay. Where is the other? There it is! Yes! Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's let our character get some rest. Yep, time to get some sleep. That exhaustion is hitting us like a truck. Today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. Memories are fresh. Teacher, Hey, toward the Inferno completed! Boom, 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 kaboom! Yay! Awesome sauce. And now we will be, in the future, going to the Chapter 5. Which I believe actually... Oh yeah, then there's epilogue. 2 epilogues. Interesting. A lot of them. But next time I stream Zenless in the future, we will be going to Chapter 5, A Storm of Falling Stars. I legitimately forgot I could decorate in Zenless. I have been too focused on pulling for 3-dimensional digital women. Yeah, you have been completely overlooking a lot of things, Cronin. Shame. So much shame. Running already. Might have dreamed. It's all a blur now. Hey, ahead. Well then. I think we can wrap up this stream right here. We had a really awesome adventure, and I think all of you guys can agree on that. It was fun, and I look forward to getting into some more of that said fun in the future next time we stream Zenless. But, as I promised a friend in the chat of Discord, I plan on hopping into Genshin Impact for the next 2 Fridays. And then, of course, sooner or later, we will be going into Library of Ruina to doing that very same thing. Or at least, actually, I'm probably gonna still schedule it for Honkai Star Rail after Genshin, because Library of Ruina, I have to go through a lot of very thorough building so that I make sure that I do not mess up. Because that's a large amount of thought processes. I just also noticed that the transition, there we go. I had to hit the transition so that the avatar was not in the bottom left corner. But yeah, next time we do some streaming, the next 2 Fridays, is going to be Genshin Impact. So I hope you guys look forward to that as much as I do, because we're going to continue some more Genshin Impact story. I'm looking forward to it, honestly I am. But right now, holy crap, I've done so much. I didn't think literally doing my whole stream would do the entirety of the Tour de Inferno story, but I mean, I did nothing but focus on the story. So, I will see you guys next time. I hope to see you then for Genshin Impact. Thank you all so much for watching and joining me for the stream. And for those of you that are new to my stream, don't forget you can always join my Discord for the server. Links to my Discord should be in the descriptions below and all my videos of my YouTube channel, which of course is Butter Tongsley. Both of the words are spaced. So I will see you guys then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.